All right, the coffee has been drank a little bit. The game is ready to go. We got some Songs of Syx today. Haven't played this in, I don't know, year and a half or more. It's been a minute. But we're just going to jump right in. There'll be lots of me fiddling around trying to find buttons and things, and it'll all go bad, but that's fine. We really got to get rid of that damn thing one of these days. We're just going to go random, normal, everything. Fine, go. I want to go tilapia this time around. Yep. Hey, my old logo's still here. And random seed generate. So I think what I want is just something with some temperate, clay, bit of stone, you know, the normals. I mean, it's isolated, but that's not a bad place, I don't think. A little too much mountain, I think, though. Anything decent over here? What about this side? What do we got? Moisture, good fresh water, bunch of forests, no open land. Perfect. Let's just go with that and see how it turns out. Generating. All right, what do we got? Oh, we actually have two neighbors we can get to, huh? Dister list up here. And we got Ducal Sepulade. Not seeing a whole bunch of free lands anywhere here, though. That's kind of unfortunate. Bunch down here. Oh, whatever. Let's give it another generation here and see. Like a couple of free lands a little closer, maybe. Make it a little easier to expand, I think. Who knows, though? We may not even get there. Still two connections. Up to this guy here. And this one down here. Looks like we're surrounded by Cretans. Some of those guys. Why not? Good enough. Let's go. Truth is the greatest of terrors, and it's the fear of what it causes kingdoms to rise and fall. Alright, what's this look like? Got the river right down the center. Good amount of clay there. Cotton, mushrooms, fruit. We got some warbees. Some of these guys. Birds, stone. Not a whole lot of stone, a little bit. I think I'll give her another reroll. This one doesn't take so long to regenerate, so. Kind of looking for the stone and the clay to be somewhat near each other. It's just kind of my initial thoughts. All right, we got clay there, clay down here. This looks good enough for me. What do our soils look like here? This is trees, farming soil. Yep, this is all good for orchards, okay. Till, I think, is what you use for pastures, but I don't remember. That's devoid of anything there. About on this side, how's it look? A little bit infertile in here. Sure, looks good enough. Let's get it somewhere near fresh water, I guess. I mean, we'll probably end up moving this thing later. I'm gonna want some food nearby, so those three guys can be hunted. We got some veggies, a little bit of herbs, some grain up there. The moo cows here. I think we'll go on this side. Yeah, we'll leave ourselves a little room and we'll go right there. All right. Fantastic. We got our throne room. First thing I want to do, though, I guess, is make a warehouse. Let's see. Kind of set up a grid, I guess, type thing I want to do. All right, so it's 45 by 45 is the max size of an orchard. Good to know. Turn whatever we've got on off, please. What are we looking at? There. Okay. So 45 by 45s looks like that's going to be our grid, huh? So let's go into yawn planning mode, wherever that is. There we go. And I would like some houses. Let's see. Do tilapis care about... They love roundness. Archer training, army, enemy kills, prowess, wars, cruelty, besiege, meat. Oh. They care about how much meat you have in storage. Good to know. Trees, flower beds. And they don't like corpses. They have cannibalism. Hate everybody else. They like the climate. Need pools. Buildings. They like wood buildings. Let's go in here real quick. Down here. Like I said, been a long time since I played this, so gonna be a little bit of looking around and thinking about stuff. All right, meat, fruit, eggs. I knew that. We are Kryptonian, I think that is. Buildings are wood. They like pools, ponds, not pools. We'll worry about roads later. So did they remove the I Yeah. I don't see it anymore. There used to be a thing I thought that where they liked a particular type of house, but okay. So we're good at fruit orchards, any kind of pastures, basically, except for Globdians. Entelants, yep. Bolt crawlers, hunters we're good at. And woodcutting, I believe, and archery, right? Boyers, and very good at woodcutting. Okay, so that's going to be the basis of our economy, I guess. Okay. I guess we don't need to worry about what kind of houses we get in. Something like that. Yeah, inside of this is a grid. Okay, let's actually go down to the next size down. Where'd you go, house? There we go. House. Let's go to the house ones instead. They come out the same size. Well, fuddle sticks. Apartments come out the same size too. Well, they only come out to 27, so. Yeah, they come out to the same anyways. Okay. That's not what I wanted. This one. Get rid of that. Yes, SSW, that's what we were looking for. Dirty road. Yeah, just dirt road. We could do this one, I guess. I think we'll go with like 4 by the roads here. Sounds pretty good to me. So if I wanted to do 45s and I took off this one here, right? This guy here. And then we built this back on there. Like that. Where would 45 be on the inside of the grid here? That's 46. So it'd be like that one there. Is that right? 44. One more down. Right here. Get rid of that. That way our pasture should fit within that now. Let's check the, oh, we're gonna want to go Aurochs, but, oh, I guess we have to research it first. Okay. Well, fine. We're gonna go Entelodonts for a second here. So these guys should be able to do 45 by 45, right? Yep. Okay, cool. I want to copy this section right here. Make a couple of these here. We got to do some modifications to it too to make it so it's actually round here too. But we'll get there in a minute. What's that there? That is 50. Brings us 5 too much. Okay. Let's see then if we get rid of this guy here. Like that. And we'll put in the other types of housing. Just go with regular houses instead of long houses. Is that going to be the right size, I think? Yeah, I like that. And we're going to take out this all here. Bye-bye. We'll go ahead and copy that-o. I'm okay with that. That's 44 across there. And then we get 45 here. I think we'll just nip this down a little bit and we'll make it 44 by 44. So, okay, cool. So that's kind of the grid we're working with, I guess. Not this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of this. All right, we'll just take this guy and we're going to stick it up here somewhere. Just so I've got it to work with later. Now, what do we want to do to make this actually good? That's always the question, right? Heard you for a sec. So that's like 70 per row, 140. There's a lot of people fitting in that section. Uh, 20 minutes in, we've drawn some lines. Go me. Now the only thing is we got to make this all round somehow, which is a little difficult. I mean, up here, it's not too hard. We can just do some little nubs up there. Like that. Oh, I always forget you gotta delete the other ones first here. Alright, we'll just do it this way, it's fine. I'll have to see once this is actually built how much roundness this is going to get us. This in here is not going to be very round. We'll put it that way. He's here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be the mid right about here. Let's get rid of those across here. And these ones as well. I think what we'll have is we can have a little stubby road going through here, right? Or this guy goes through like this. Or so-ish. We can do the same thing here with this. I think you need 3. So if you take this one out and do that. Might get us some roundness there. Oh. Well, we'll just figure it out as we go, I guess. Kind of the idea there, though, is what we're going for, I think, is this. Nice little 6 block. We did have 1 extra space, so could do. Oh yeah, and these are not supposed to be made of mud, but oh well. They are for right now. Wooden building. You just convert it that way? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Why won't you convert for me? Why do you hate me like this? Alright, well, let's get rid of that then. We'll just put them back down again. It's easier than to... no, not wood. I want wood houses, please. Thank you. I don't know why it does that when you pick them up. Kind of a weird thing. Okay, so we go 18 is what we're doing, I guess. Okay. That's fine. Auto build the walls. Give us some wood out of it instead here. Let's get rid of all this extra shit. Question is, do I just snip off a couple houses to make the thing round or not? I guess is what I'm deciding on. That's the right size, right? I forgot you could drag it like that. Yeah, 44 by 44. Okay, we'll just go with that. Put this guy up here. Go away. And we will go ahead and copy this other one, put it up here. Fantastic. Up into the corner you go over here. Very ready. Now let's see. I think first thing we're going to want here is we need hearths, all that good stuff, right? So a warehouse in this space. Let's see what our soil and stuff looks like here. Soil. Okay, so orchard's up here probably. Up in this area, we'll do orchards, I think. Up where all this till soil is. Or down here, maybe even. Alluvium's fine. We got clay down here for that. Yeah, it's okay. Get this one out of the way. And we can start pasting these bad boys around. Turn off this thing here, I guess. Oh, we need it for a minute still, I guess. I want to look at moisture too here. Okay, so this all down here would be all good for farming stuffs. Annoyingly, the throne room's in the way. Oh, I had an extra piece of road there. Whoops. Did I? 134? No, it's not. Can I have one up here? That should be right. Why is that not? Must have copied it wrong. There we go. Now it'll place correctly. I'm just going to lay out a few of these so I got an idea of what I'm doing with my layout. We'll do one more up here, why not? And then we know there's going to be one more right here in the middle, but our throne room's in the way. Okay. Yep. Looks good to me. Now all this is in planning mode, so none of it's going to get built anyways, so we don't have to worry about that. This one's on the right spot, though. That's okay. We're going to get rid of it here in a second. Yeah, I put this one down too far, didn't I? Oh. For some reason it didn't grab the top wall there. Okay. That's weird. I think we replaced it with the road there or something. That's an easy enough fix. Turn this off so we can see what the hell we're doing. There we go. Yeah, same thing happened here too. Apparently I fail at copy pasting, so good to know. That one's not right. All I want to do is make a grid, man. Why is that so hard? These ones up here jacked up too? No, those are right. Oh, just this centerpiece got messed up, it looked like. Okay. Now let's get started. What do we want to do first? Fishing, maybe? How's the fishing look here? Wait, is there any fish in here? I don't see any fish. Rude. Not just hallucinating and they're not there, right? They are not there. There's little fishy icons. Resources? Do. Oh, there we go. I had it turned off. Okay. I was just hallucinating, but dumb. Here's our King's Road. We should probably make a path across for that. Line, please. Yes, so we know where it is. Oh, let's get it out of planning mode. Activate those. Thank you. What we'll do, we'll start with fishery. So here's our road. Let's get this made into a warehouse, huh? Oh, probably right next to this guy here. Do that wall. Distribution, please. No. Where is it? Logistics. Warehouse. That's a pretty fatty warehouse. I don't think we need one that big. Maybe that size. This should work as soon as we put in the doors here. Huh. Well, we can have one more then. Always see that. Right-clicking is like an undo in this, so you'll see a lot of things get undone on accident, that's for sure. That's a nice little warehouse. We'll get that started. It's kind of our first thing to get done here. Hey, we hit the unpause button. Go us. And, actually, let's go map-wide, forage. What do we got around here? We got some stuff here we want to get. We'll grab that, I guess. Whatever those are. This stuff up here. What else we got around us? Anything? More mushrooms. Some veggies over here. No idea what even that is. Fruit. There we go. Sweet. I'd like these guys to get this done first before we actually start hunting any food or anything. So they'll actually bring it back here. I'm kind of wondering. You know, I'll narrow up my roads a bunch of places, but I just want to see if that makes things round or not. Because right now we're very square. We're square people. Tilapis don't like squares. Very much not. Yeah, we can have enough wood here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that definitely made it round. Oh, they ran off down here, didn't they? Yeah, we don't need to be doing that right now. Get these trees chopped down and we can actually get some of this done. With that going all the way to there, if we were to do it like on the next block maybe or something, we'll see. But that definitely means that we can do a little rounding off the corners and make things work. All right, fine. Cut more trees, please. There's like friggin' oodles on this map. Just cut some more. There should be no shortage of trees. Just chop them down. Might as well have them get some rocks too while we're at it. Where's some rocks at? Way over here, it looks like. Oh, well, not fell it under the planning. Okay. I get it. That's okay. Almost done here. Turbo speed. Get her done. Okay. We just want like one of all those, maybe one of all those. It's 22 that we have. Well, we don't need all these cut things, I guess. Need a little stone. A little wood. One of each food is probably fine. Oh, we need one box of animals. Anything else? I don't think we have any leather or anything, do we? Livestock, stone, rations, and grain. Okay. And then we're going to take this guy. Where is this thing? Move throne. I know it's here somewhere. I've seen it. There it is. Oh, let's wait till we get some basic services in, then we'll see. Alright, now we got that. Basic stuff. Food stall. It's actually fine. If we bring it down one like that, then we can round this corner off too, I guess. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll take a little bit of a nudge off there. And I think if you do this, it makes it too small, right? Yeah. Put it that way. Sure, why not? And then we'll leave a little bit of room for expansion in there. Just want to make sure I can do that. Okay. Oh god, now I undid it. There we go. Get to work on that. That gets our food stall going there. Interesting. Why would it be poorly insulated? I guess too many doors. Oh well. Interesting. Yeah, we need somebody in there to actually get the goods, don't we? Whoops. Thank you. He'll get all that crap out of here. And then once that's done, we can grab some hunting, get some hunting done here, right? Let's get maybe some of these onks over here. We're not going to import anybody just yet. Okay, food stall's done. Let's turn off our... we'll let them eat the rations too, since they're there. Yep, that can be autoed. Food needs to be a very high priority. And generally, the way I do it is food goes high. Oops. This is like... logistics is like 17-ish. Food is 20. Or services are 20. Food is 19. Logistics are 17. You know. Something like that. Alright, next up we need... we're just going to go right down this line, I believe is the best way to do it. We need a hearth. Well, let's... maybe we put it over here. Or up here, it'd be good, I guess, huh? Get rid of a couple of them. Like 4, I guess. And we'll move our throne up here. Something like that. This is wood walls, that's fine. I'll give it a little bit of purtiness here. It's only 2, though. Need to be 3. Yeah, that's 3 now. You could probably even dig out this one. Yeah, there we go. Purdy. Alright. And then, can we put a door in there? Is that all ceilinged up? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't think this is indoors yet. Oh well. We do have some grain sitting out here. What are you doing? Did you not get the grain yet? No, you didn't, because we don't have it in there. Okay. Get the grain in there, please. That'd be fine. We need more crates in here. It's okay. This isn't optimal warehouse. This is just needed warehouse to store stuff from the beginning, right? So people don't starve. This is how you do this? Yeah, that is not how you do that whatsoever. Okay. Whoops. Oh well, it's out of the way. They can get in and out of there, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. That means we can take and dismantle this thing. Where are you? Dismantle all that. I guess it's not even a room. Just to dismantle that. Thank you. Yeah, you used to not using Ani controls and stuff. It's like 4, 3, 2, 1 instead of space being paused. Just gotta get used to that a little bit. All right. Now we got this little warehouse in to get people some food. Let's grab them a few other things here. Like a well. Because they like their wells. Throw that in the corner. And the hearth. The old hearth. Okay, this is messing with me. I'm gonna fix this real quick. So I actually know what I'm doing here. No, suspend those. There we go. Now I'm spending all their lives building those things, so we'll leave that as is and leave the roads unbuilt as of yet. Probably don't need the roundness on anymore for a moment. Alright. I think we'll do hearth up here. And we can kind of have like this little 2x thing as like our town center for the services, maybe. At the well. Bathrooms, not yet. I think we need furniture for them, don't we? Yeah. Market, we need furniture for. Speaker, we don't, though. We can put him over here. We'll leave a little bit of space around him so we can maybe put some benches around it. Like that. And then... probably one of these somewhere. Up here, I guess. Well, that's going to be where we want orchards, I guess, so... anywhere down here is probably fine. I don't expect to have too many people dying on me. Yeah, that's enough for 20 people to die. Should be fine. All right, let's get some of the housing going here. This area here, I think we build fishery over here, maybe. Like maybe a small orchard here. So we could do... I don't think we... oh yeah, we do know fruit orchards right away. Okay. So if we did one like there, what's that look like? Good moisture, bad fertility. Swear to God, one of these days I will get these damn things down. So that's till we get used to what soil color I'm looking for. It's this one up here, isn't it? Yeah, alluvium. Okay. Orchard's going to go up here. Okay. And it's going to be yawn big. We got to get rid of all this crap, though. Whoops. Which is impossible to see with this overlay on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see how big these get. Okay. That's basically your orchard from hell. Let's pop that back a little bit, though. Because what I want to do is we're going to take this guy, bring it in. Like 4. Maybe like that. Still doesn't look quite right. There we go. We do that across the top, that'll probably look okay. Nope. No, whatever. That would be a fruit orchard. It's going to take 468 fruit to make that thing, though. It takes 87 fruit to maintain it. And probably a lot of farmers, too. 40 farmers, too. So, hooray. Now, the thing is, do we want to... what was I thinking I wanted to do here? I mean, it's fine the way it's like that. It's just a huge orchard to try and build right now. So we're not going to try and build that right now. I just want to get it laid out. We can suspend that whole thing. And then we'll do a little walling here. Fix some, actually. Yeah. I think we need to do this now. Up that so we can see what we're doing. Basically just to give it a little shape here, and we'll wall this in later, make it look right. I have no idea if this is actually going to make it round or not. Used to, but who knows anymore, right? One more. I mean, it's not like this is going to be wasted space either. We can always put trees and stuff in the corners here, so that's fine. What are we doing? 3? 3, then 5. Close enough. I ain't worried about being that perfect. Just, I think I need to do that now, otherwise it won't be done at all. And then down here we can just kind of make some spaces and put some walls in, I think. Put a little nub there. I think that'll work. No idea, honestly. We'll see once we actually build this massive thing. That's going to be a while, though. And then this side up here is just kind of screwed because it's too big. Okay. Unless I wanted to shrink these down a bit. Nah, they're fine. We'll call that good. Okay, that's fruit orchard. Now we got our hearth and our well. Supposedly should get some housing for these sheeples. I mean, once they get this damn thing out of the way. We'll get that going. And then this road. Maybe this guy here. I need one of these guys too. We tuck it in there, maybe? Nah, don't think so. Not make it look decent, at least. That should be okay, though. Door there. Nope. Try that again. It's not going to work like I want it to. Let's do one over here. That's 10 janitors should be more than enough, right? Oh, we'll get rid of that. Let's just do that, like that. There we go. Now we got a nice little janitor station. Okay. I guess at this point we probably should start admitting some people here. Yeah. We got 3 want in. Sure, why not? How much food do we have? We got plenty. We got 18 days for now. All right. Warehouse got done. Food stall got done. We knew that. Let's do this fishery we were talking about now. Oh, we gotta get rid of some of this though. I want this. I want that tool. Thank you. There we go. That's fine. Fish, please. Thank you. I don't particularly like eating fish, though, I don't think. Do they? Pretty sure they don't like fish. I mean, we can make rations with it later, yeah. Eggs, meat. Okay. So we should probably start up a pasture or two over here then. Thing about fish is good, though, is it is constant foods. Yeah, I'd like to see where the fish are, thank you. This should be a pretty decent one. Obviously, these houses aren't going to be here. Where's your max size at, anyways? Somewhere up here? There it is. Okay. Just take off any extra spaces that'll make it cost more to make here. Something like that. Where are we going to put the storage at? Probably right along here would be a good spot. Yeah, you have our pathway right here. Let's we do something like that. How big is the storage get? A little bit bigger, okay. So we needed about 3 more up there. There, we'll just do that. Let's use that. It's to 85. 100%. Fantastic. Actually, let's put these down here, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Should be able to just take that and do that. All right. Looks good. And put that back in. I think we'll go... Let's activate this down to here. And probably to there. Yep, load on that is fine. Rating on fishery. What else did we get done here? We got... What's the speaker? Well, is should be high priority too, but it doesn't have any employees, so we don't got to worry about it. Janitor is also high priority because they take care of everything. If they aren't working, then the whole damn system breaks down. Yeah. Since everybody's always over here, we'll decorate it up with some trees. Can we not get rid of this thing already? Get rid of that damn thing. My God, what is wrong with you people? Food, we got 16 days. Housing, I know you got homeless people. That's your problem, not mine. Those aren't going to be built ever, so let's just get rid of them. And give me some cutting of the trees here, boys. Thank you. Problem with using planning mode is like you can't drag over it and use fell tree. Apparently blocked by other job or whatever. Okay. Let's let that get done. And I think what we'll do here is actually put in a decent warehouse down here, maybe, or here-ish. Make sure you at least are getting some fish, right? Do 2 fish, 2 meat, and 2 fruit. And you, I don't want you necessarily putting that out to eat. We'll eat it later. Fish you can do. We don't have any bread. We'll have veggies later, but I don't think we need to eat them. We can sell them. And mushrooms. So they're going to be on the meat and ration diet for a little bit, and then fish until we can get some more pastures and junk going. I find it highly suspicious that we don't start with the, where do they got? These guys. Huh. Guess we just have to wait till we get to the next level. I mean, yeah, hunting entomologons. Okay. Let's just go to like 50. And we'll just let them authorize that as they want in. Anything else we can satisfy there right now? No, not really. Roundness is actually looking pretty good, though. They're kind of happy with it. I have no idea why this got all jacked up like this, though. But we're ripping it all out. I don't know what else got done. The hearth is all done. Nice. Trees are done. That'll make them happier. Get their houses done. It'd be good. I know about this guy. That's going to take a long time. Let's go ahead and just, oops. We did tell him to forage that, right? Yeah. I think that was the only fruit we had on the map, wasn't it? Yeah, it looks like it. There's mushroom. Okay. Late summer that comes around. Did we just completely miss it this time? So with foraging that, we're looking at a couple years. So good to know. Yep, somebody got sick. Okay. It sucks to be them. All right, we're down to 4 days of food, though. Let's go. Are these guys still here? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. Let's just go get them. Hey, mass grave's done. And the fishery's done. Sweet. No, food will do it 19, I think. It's a good priority for that. That employs 8 people. We get not bad production out of it, honestly. 11.2. I think that's per day, right? Oh. We'll see. Let's turn that up now. We're up to 6 days of food there. Okay. Yeah, that's each day is 11.2, which means we're producing 11.2. We are eating 16 because we got 30, 40 people in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and probably make another one of these then. Wouldn't be the worst idea I ever had, I'm going to say. Oh, this is all the wood they cut down. I'm like, what is going on up here? A nice sheet. I didn't realize we were that far north. Oh. Hate it when it does that. It's pulling from the other side. Okay, there's the max. Right there. Okay. And we can just do that, and then we'll just come in here and remove all the land out of it. I could pause and thanks so much. Or is this game never going to get going? Yeah, that looks fairly good. We can put this here. My key to have a good amount of storage. I like that. Perfect. 100%. Make it so. Those are late summer. That's late summer. Let's go hunt some of these guys, I guess. That'll be about 200 meat or so. All right, winter's almost done. Might as well have them start on that. It's gonna take them more than a little bit to get it done. How many people we got in here now? 45? Yeah, I know I have a lot of odd jobbers in my workforce. What do you want me to do about it? We're building things, okay? We got things coming. They just take time. And can you not build the throne in a room? I thought you could. Weird. Oh well. But at least now it's not non-round. It's giving off a shape at least. Alright, let's see if we can fix their housing now a little bit. Door there. Say, round. Wonder why this didn't make it round though. Do we need to do those corners maybe? That oh, that wasn't a wall, was it? Okay. Whoops. I think that's why. I don't know. Alright, what do we need next? Carpentry, I guess? Wouldn't be too amiss. Alright, that way we know where our roads actually are here. Okay. Yep, this is only 17.6% cleared. Like, they've been working on it for about a year now, so they got a minute on that one. Hey, depots, export and import depots. Nice. Okay. Let's actually go out to the map here. Where you at? Where are we at here? What do you think of us? Well, you don't hate us too much. What would you want for that? 31K. Okay, well, that ain't gonna happen for a while, huh? I can give you that grain, though. Probably a fair amount of wood here. We get the shit just lying everywhere. That's fine. Only sell what's in your storage is why there's not much here. And then can I get maybe some fruit out of you? Oh, how much was I getting for here? Hold on. Gotta go back in here and look. So about 1,000. No, demands. Resources. So about 1,000 is what we're looking at. We'll go like something like that. I guess 34 fruit. Awesome. And we'll give him the little bit of stone too. That's fine. Okay. Back to our city. And I will be back in just a minute. I gotta go grab a drink here. So give me just a minute. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Had something I had to take care of. But we're back into it now. So what were we doing? Next steps, I think, is a carpenter. Where do we want to put said carpenter? Is a good question, though. Thinking up here. And then we could put a woodcutter here. What's the soil look like? That's not what I wanted. Good thing it was just right click to get rid of that. Okay, this is all alluvium. Basically all the way out here. Okay. So if we got rid of all these guys all along here. And then we did a woodcutter from here, I guess. And it should be like that. Yep. 100%, 73 workers in there. Obviously, we don't have that many right now, but we would have definitely a woodcutter. Would be for sure. We don't have furniture to make it anyways to start with, but we're going to want storage on this corner. And then Aux's. One more in for good measure. And we'll pause that guy. All right, now, carpenter. So I think I want to do a warehouse on the bottom half here somehow. I think a 5 wide one would work pretty good because we could copy this design maybe. Just round off the corner of the room a bit. Maybe actually, let's go double wides. What if we did it like that? What's that get me? 1.12K? What about if we did these this way? Does that make it any better? No, exactly the same. Okay, fine. I think that's fine. Too many doors. In that case, we can make this a little bigger then, huh? Yeah, get a little bit more storage in there that way. Okay, let's get that going. I think what we'll do is we'll save that guy as a blueprint here. Take you and put you in here. Oh, you're going to give us fabric and denary, huh? Okay. I mean, if you're giving us that, I'm not going to complain. Let's make sure we got a spot for it in here, I guess. No, that one we don't want. Where is Fabrico? Here. Okay. Cool beans. Free stuff is free stuff. I'm sure there'll be diplomatic repercussions to it later, but we'll ignore them for now. Anyways, back to what I was doing, which was blueprints. Just name that so we can use it later, because we'll probably use it a lot later. And I think this whole thing needs to be a carpenter, right? I mean, we're going to have gigantic woodcutter right here. Thinking about that now, though. If we're going to do that, put some supports in there. Round rooms are so awkward. That gets us double the storage there, though. That's more appropriate if we're going to be making a big old carpenter up here, I think. That gives us a nice path through, though, right from the warehouse to the carpenter. Oh, you know what, though? Let's actually edit this one more time. Can we get another door on this side without... Oh, yes, we can. There? No. Okay. We can put a door in towards the wood cutter side, though. Okay, carpenter. Carpentor right here. Fix the corners. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Just playing around with the shape a little bit here. If we do that, we could add like one little nub here and make it round at that point. Yeah, but that doesn't get us anything in the middle, so... Let's lay out our workbenches in first, and we'll see where it comes out at, right? Where's our damn doors at? Sometimes I hate how hard this is to see where doors and shit are. That's one right there. And right there, so it's like on either side of that. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's 36 employees so far. We shouldn't need a very big storage because, well, these guys are going to be able to get it anyways. Oops. Ah, that's not going to work, is it? No, I guess it will. Cool. Gets us our little storage there. I kind of just like the look of that there. Is there any way we can take out any of those? No, not really. We could put pillars on the side, but I think we'll just keep them in the middle. Okay. So we've got a little tiny bit of storage. That's only going to get us like 5%. Well, let's see what we could get out of this here. Only going to get 1% on each of these guys. But 1% better than 0%, right? Where else we could tuck some in here? Like that. And we're going to want doors out this end too. Like that. Okay. Let's take out this one here. I think I'd like to get a passage through the center here somehow, right? We did that. Get you 74. 77. So that'd be like 79 and a couple more there. Oops. $85. Oh, this is a new song. I haven't heard this one yet. If we put them in this way, we can get them go all the way down there. Oh, I hit 100, didn't I? So can we run this one all the way down? 92. Right, there's got to be somewhere we can sneak one in here. I mean, yeah, but that blocked the door, so that doesn't do much good. No, it looks like we need to shrink this guy just one little bit. And slot you in there. 100%, baby. All right. $74 possible carpenters can work in there. Perfect. We're up to 50 people now. I want to wait till our food days get a little better before we get too much carried away with adding more people. We're only producing 12 fish or so. Even looks like with both of these done. Well, we still got to do this top one. Did we add another one up here? No, not yet. Okay. So in that case, why don't we add one out on this island here? Looks pretty good, right? Bastards. Oh, we want those fork fish. Road's kind of an inconvenient place, we'll say that. As far as I remember, shrinking it down like this cuts down on your maintenance for it, but could just be me, or maybe we just, you know, can use the land for something else. There was a reason to do this. I can't remember what it was. I know there was one at one point. Because this doesn't increase your fishermen at all, which is, you know, basically the important part of a fishery. How many people you can cram in there and how many fish it'll get. But the water tiles are what matters, is the point. We still have basically 38 employees that are odd jobbing still, so and we have a little baby one here probably is what's going to happen. Or we split it in half maybe? We'll just have one that's a little tiny one or something. What is that? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you need 12 by 4. Like that. Will that fit? Oh, yeah. Trim that down a little bit, and we can put the auxiliaries up here somewhere, I think. Yeah. 100%. How many fishermen that employ? 15? Sure. Get her done. I don't think that's saving anything, is it? Okay. Give me a row through here. Oops. Get rid of that. We'll need that little piece there. I think I'd like that to be the proper size. Maybe we can build a little something here, warehouse for fish. I don't know, whatever. It's got good moisture, but not the best soil for anything. And I think we'd like to make a general warehouse here somewhere, too. What else do we need right now? Maybe a shrine to crater? Only costs wood. Make a fat one. Serve everybody everywhere. Yeah, why not? Now we got these roads, though, we can kind of get rid of some of this stuff so it's a little easier to plan with here. And we can tell them to, like, cut these trees and stuff down and pick up rocks and all that good stuff. We got a bunch of wood on the floor over here. Yep. Okay, they're starting to get on that one now. I think we'll put that shrine here. Maybe we give it a bit of room here. Like that. And we can throw in some gardens and stuff. Yeah, we like flower beds. We'll kind of want to put a market in here, so I don't want to add too much stuff on this side. We don't care about having light, apparently. We don't have the stuff for these, but I'd like to put them in anyways. They'll get built once we have furniture. Just some nice little benches for them to hang out. Maybe one there. Oh, I don't know, maybe one here. We could probably use some more trees around here somewhere. I mean, nice thing is with these little corners, we can decker bomb them a bit. Just throw a couple flowers in here and there, you know. Yeah, like you do. A few trees. Yeah, I like that. Oh. Denarian ore. Thank you. Did that other stuff ever come in? Would they give us a bunch of fabric, right? Yeah, we got tons of it there. Okay. Excuse me. If there was more, they would have jumped to here. I don't see it there, so I'd like to go out here then. And let's see. I think it was the other guys that gave it to us, so let's go over to this guy and be like, hey, would you like to trade? How much is that worth to you? Oops. This guy. So you consider that worth 31,000. What about you? What do you think trades is worth? Oh. You will literally give us stuff for it? No. Let's just get rid of those so because we don't need them. All that. What else we got we want to get rid of here? Wood. How much do you say this was? 9.3K? Oh, there it is. I knew there. I was like, isn't there somewhere you can see the value? All right. Well, at this point, I'm not going to worry about that then. You actually like us pretty well. You do too. I would like to see about getting some of the old fruity here. 8. How much do you want for fruit? 33. Oh my god. What about you? 34. Okay. Well, I want to get that orchard planted, so for now, yeah, we'll just take the 5 grand for now. Okay. Yeah, once that ore gets here, we can hawk that too. You loading that fabric? Did I just get like free 5 grand here? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I guess I just had more still, huh? I didn't realize I had more fabric here. I guess they gave me more than I thought. It's another 425 though, I'll take. Thank you. Gets us up to about 6 grand. Not too bad. Alright. Next up. Waiting. So, since we're waiting, this one, now that it's here, we want that and that. And I think that's all we need to store. There's just wooden furniture. Auto-employ people. How are we doing on food now? Okay. We are just slightly above what we're consuming on fish now. Perfect. Fisheries. And we're still waiting on that one too. All right, now they're bringing this stuff to it. Oh, I bet we're out of stone, aren't we? Where do we got rocks? Those rocks there? No, it's just trees. A big old fat amount there. There we go. So what did we get done? We got our Shrine to Creator done. Our fishery, number 2. Which, how much do you produce? 9.8. Okay. And our other warehouse. Perfect. And once we get some furniture, we can upgrade these guys. So we can actually hold a bit more in them. Oh. Other than having a lot of odd jobbers, we're pretty good. Those will all go away as soon as this is done. I mean, I'm sure we've got plenty of trees, but let's just not take any chances and get them cut down. Because I think we're suffering for wood a little bit here. Mostly just because it's laying all over the goddamn place. Oh, whoops. Forgot about that. Let's go ahead and get this part of the road done too. Yeah, who knows how much wood we have on the floor. Just stuff's laying everywhere. Probably thousands. What I want to see is if that's round or not. If it is, we're in business. Well, we don't exactly have money for slaves right now, so I think we're okay on that. Yeah, no, we don't have furniture for those. That's fine. All right, janitor looks fine on his workload. What else do we need to look at? $25 fish, 7 stone, and 4K for some trade. I think we're okay with that. Yeah, we'll do that. Cost us most of the money we extorted out of them, but that's fine. Did we ever have that other stuff show up here? I wonder. Apparently we still have 240 fabric somehow. Really not sure how that is. We don't need to store wood in here anymore. But we do need to have fruit there. And probably more fish if we could get it. You just need a bigger warehouse, honestly. Okay. Turn off this for a minute. Oh, I still got... They'll still buy 216 fabric, so why not? And then you, will you buy any too? Looks fair to me. There we go. Now they're picking all that up. Still got some. Would you want to buy some more, buddy? Yes, you would. What would like 400 fruit cost? 10K? No. We'll just take the money for now. Is it called a... No. There it is, workstation. Yes. What we're going to do... We're just going to have one worker here. He's going to hang out here and literally just harvest this damn fruit when it comes in, I think. Just to make sure we get it. Because it is day 1 of summer. I'd like to make sure all that fruit gets in here. And we'll go a couple of stone. We don't need any more rations in here right now. I think we're good on... Well, we got mushrooms being foraged occasionally, I guess. So we'll put some of them in there. Don't need bread. Definitely don't need the alcohols. Not getting any eggs right now. And then that way we can get this to... enough to hold the fill that to construct this when we get it in here. How many more crates do we have? A couple? 2? There we go. This is slowly coming along. So I wonder why they haven't brought anything here yet. Maybe it's just not in their queue, I guess, or something, or these guys are busy, or I don't know. You are being auto-employed. Let's give you a couple more delivery men and see if they'll bring them over there. Well, you wouldn't, so it's not going to matter for you. This one up here, maybe? And he doesn't have much workload, so he should be okay. We're definitely... He's filled it up with wood already, that's for sure. What was it they gave us? Like ore or something? Wasn't it? That somebody gave us? Hold on, I'll be right back. Damn dogs barking at each other. Yeah, it was ore. Because he just came up here to get it, wasn't it? Oh shit, we got bunches of it. I think it's got to be in a warehouse to trade it, right? So, was it you? I think it was you that... I think it was the other guy that gave it to us. Yeah. It's got to be in a warehouse. Okay. No. Let's go ahead and get a proper warehouse built. I'm tired of micromanaging this one. I think we'll keep housing here. Maybe these blocks here can all be kind of houses. We'll probably convert this to something else once we get a big warehouse in here. Well, let's make a design for one here. At least. They'll cover up a whole section here. Just trying to see exactly where I need to be with these pillars. Right there. Right there. All right. There we go. Now we're pillaried correctly. Let's make it maybe a pass-through here style. Our single's going to be better. Probably. But we go there. There. You can bring this here. I kind of like that look. I don't know if they can walk through there, but it'll work. And that's still fully insulated, so that's good. How much does that hold? 5.6? Yeah. I think we go with that. Small block round, baby. Oh, it might be easier. Something like that. You have a better naming convention so it doesn't cut them off, right? What's this one? Just a regular old square piece of crap. I don't care about that one. Probably don't care about this guy either. Yeah, okay. We'll get rid of those two. What else do we have in here? Carpenter. Which was not this one. I'd like to do this one here as a round. Or else cap. I would just say it's a round large block. Good enough. Okay. All right. Why is somebody homeless, I wonder? Shouldn't be. Maybe they need housing closer to the fishing. Oh, it's this guy over here, isn't it? Well, you know what? Kind of sucks to be you, buddy, but that's the way it's going to be. Late summer, huh? Well, we're in day 2. Should be coming up pretty quick. Yeah, buddy. What we're going to do, just say, hey, would everybody come pile over here for a minute and get all this damn fruit off the ground? I'm glad I sent all these people over here. Damn. Okay. Are we done? Yes. Okay, go back to whatever you're doing. And I never thought of, did I make sure that this guy is global, right? Yes, they are. Okay. They're global. We're good. Just kind of worried about it. Oh my god, you finally decided to bring the wood over here. About time. Okay. So that was the one homeless person that we had. Was the one that was sitting over there. Whoops. So there are 20 houses available for him still. And as far as the tilapies go, it does not show them because we don't have them yet. The jobs yet, I guess. Okay, never mind them. We're not going to worry about it. Or is this just not... Oh, there we go. Agriculture. Where's all? Oh, well. Why don't you guys working all the pastures, if you can. And the hunters once we get there. And the... fruit farms. Where's the orchards? There they are. Okay, we got them. And then you guys are going to do the cannibals and the boyers. Just giving them their preferences of what I want them to do. Right now it won't matter. It's not going to matter for a long time anyways, but... Alright. Good enough. I don't know if we're going to have slaves or not. We might at some point. Alright, this one. It's going to be mostly just general use here, right? But I do want it to store some of the stuff for, like, the market here. So maybe, well, yeah, we'll let it store maybe 2 crates of wood or so. A little bit of stone. A bit of fish. Meat. Eggs once, and fruit and eggs once we get them. What else? Probably all this. That should get us enough to sell all that damn ore they gave us, right? Auto-employ, that's fine. We'll let it roll like that. Warehouse done. Okay. Alright, let's go back out to the map here over to you and get rid of this crap that you gave us. I'll give us 978. Nope, I don't want that. Gives us a little more. Guessing they're going to get this fruit here. There's a lot on the floor here. Yeah, there they go. Give them a nice big huge workforce so they can get over here and get this stuff and get it stored. Or it goes bad. I have 301, 300. Someday somebody might build this fishery. So that gives us 433 out of 468. Grab 50. No, they don't get it. I get it. Damn it. Fruit. 50. And barter. Thank you. What do you want for this still? 31,000, huh? He's a pretty big empire, I think is why. Get rid of that and that. It looks like we picked up some leather. Not going to use that right now. Oh, we may use the livestock in a little bit. Those we can get rid of. Yep, that works. Gives us a little more money to work with. Okay, there are none to fetch in the vicinity. Get them back to being odd jobbers again. I guess we ran out of stone. Must have. Well, we got clear rock jobs still, so. That's all set to be cleared. There's a bunch over here we could get. Okay. You just have to let him keep going here. Nice. Almost got them all in there. And the thing is, once this gets done, we're going to have to keep it staffed. So that could be a bit of an issue. Yeah. Well, that's because the carpenter got done, and we're not going to have 74 carpenters. Let's try maybe 5. Sounds like a better plan to me. We're going to take all those guys. Which is fine as soon as they get this done. Oh my god, you're 1% from being done. Just finish the stupid fishery. Thank you. Well, that just basically shot our rate up there. Carpenter's done. It'll produce a couple at this rate. 2.5 per day. Using 10 wood. Okay. Is the fruit coming down the road here? Or did it get to us already? I think it already got here. We see a little guy wandering down the road here anywhere? Bringing goodies. I mean, unless they ate it or something. I don't know. Okay. I want this done so I can see how many friggin' employees it's going to take. I don't know at this point. Well, let's see. 25, so we got about 10 left. So let's grab maybe 20 more people. So we'll grab them 10. We'll just say 80. All right, they think they need houses for some reason. Well, there's going to be a lot of people working up here, so let's grab this here. This throne is stupid. Why has it got to be that size? Let's get all these roads done. Go to about here, I guess. Well, finally, we got some innovation we done. Sweet. So we got the labs unlocked. We get innovation, so we can actually get some science going now. All right. So they're going to work on that. What we want from the science is... I definitely want RX. I believe is... I'll say that's our better one. So you have a couple options with ranching. We've got... Oh, where you at? Liking. Where's your skills at? Here we go. Employment. So you've got RX, which give leather. No. I probably should turn that off. Oh well. So you get leather and meat from those. Onks give... I want to say... meat and cotton. Yeah. We can do war beasts. I don't know what those do. Haven't done anything with them yet. Globdians give you eggs and meat. Enthalons just give you meat. And Balticar breeders give you just meat. These guys are super good with the Garthaminis. They get a 300% bonus to it, you can see. But we get a, what is it, 120% on ours for the Oryx and the rest of the other ones. So, and we also get better hunters too. So we're going to want to research hunters as well, because that'll give us free meat. So let's go in here. Well, we're going to want to get these guys eventually, because we're going to want eggs, but maybe we'll get eggs like trading. We definitely want hunters. That only costs 1, so that's a no-brainer. We'll get the Oryx, that's 5. What else do we want to get here? Probably some stuff up here. I don't think we're worried about any farming right now. No, not worried about roads. Probably proper burial. I don't know if our guys care about being buried. Well, but give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab another drink, and we'll consider what researches we're going to do after that. I'll give you somebody to follow. You can follow around Claire Redrum while I'm gone. Just kidding. Be back in a minute. Oh, okay. Now I'm back. Drinks acquired, bathrooms used, you know, all that good stuff. Saving. What did we finish? A fishery. Okay, how does our food look in here? We got 4 days of food. We are okay on food, though. That's fine. I still don't know where the rest of that fruit went that we bought. Or I thought I bought. Maybe it decayed. Let's go back onto the map, I guess, and buy some more then. Oh, this dude here. No, I would like to buy resources. Thank you. I'll buy 2K worth. Now, hopefully, that doesn't decay before we get it, right? All right, here's our caravan coming in. The only thing I don't know is I don't think this decays while it's here. Once it's in here, we might have hit the year end or something and it decayed while we were working on it. Oh yeah, that's what we can build now too. We can do a... Well, we can get these done now. Maybe. Eventually. We got 29 people. No. Click on this. Let's go ahead and give them... Let's do 20 carpenters. That gives us 9.9 furniture per day. Oh yeah, we wanted to do research too. We have 14 more of these things. All right. Let's look. I don't know whether we care about burial or not. Wrongful death. Is it burial it's called? Do. It's always hard finding this stuff in this list. I guess they don't like slavery here. I didn't know that. They like temples, don't like wars, they like wells. Barbers, benches, buildings. Really like clothing. They hate tourists. Oh wait, I know where it is. It's we go here under religion, isn't it? Yeah. Burial. So that has a current of 1. So don't desecrate them. They don't like it. A little tiny bit of opposition on religion, it looks like. Shrines going up. We'll need a temple eventually, but our quality on our shrine isn't the greatest. But I'm okay with that. Not too worried about it. Okay. We need a graveyard then for research. Let's get the graveyard. Yep. We'll get proper burial. And that leaves us with 4, which I don't think we can do a whole lot with. I mean, we could get spears and warhammers. If we had more fisheries, we could get some fishing innovations. Oh, that shouldn't be too hard. Let's build an fishery then. Oh. Drawing lines, so much fun. Everybody loves it. I'll guess 9 more. We ain't gonna use that for anything else. Perfect. Build that. I mean, more food ain't ever bad, right? Let's just clean that up so it's all our road now. You know, I'm out rafting around, having a good old grand old time. Why do I feel like I'm getting scammed on my fruit here? No, we got 57 fruit there. Okay, cool. They should get it up here soon enough. They're too busy messing around with the road to build the damn orchard at this point, though. Uh-oh. Your first crime has been committed. For smaller cities, it's not a big issue, but you might want to look up a saying a few guards in prisons. I think that's right around 100 that happens. We did want to see if this counted as round. This does not count as round. Apparently. Okay. So if we did that, does that count then? Let's see if that counts. Nope. There we go. Okay, so that counts there. So these two can go. We know we got to build that there. Nope, that's not what we want to copy. We'll just build it. So we know that we can do this here. And the world will be round. Huh. Maybe that isn't. So, hunger times a half, happiness times that, immigration times 5. Oh, that's not good though. It's gonna, like, half our food. Is that right? We'll figure this roundness thing out eventually, right? I guess I do need these two little nubs there too. Right? Yep. Well, maybe. Once we put this one here, okay, so we have to do like every other one. If we take out the centerpiece, does that do it? Aha. But then it makes this not round again. How weird. Okay, there we go. That definitely gave us some round there, so maybe we do Every other one like that? Oh my god, they finally are working on this thing. All right, we got 20 extra houses, so that's good. Only place we got a little squareness is here, I guess, huh? Yeah, it looks good enough. Put a door in there. There we go. Throne looks fantastic. I swear it does. Okay, that's getting constructed. How about this? It's cleared. We're getting the lumber in there now. Oh, we got something done. Was this the orchard? Yes. Okay. So you take 39 workers, which we basically always have to have there. That puts us at -20, which isn't too good, right? So let's go in here and authorize all them. Which rips us out of housing. Our production is fine. Well, it added that 55 of fruit, which isn't going to happen for a long time. But we got 42 of fish, so we're okay on that still. We haven't finished this yet, have we? No. Okay. What do we want to do next here? Where do we have the most jobs? It's up here still, right? Because we got 40 there. This can eventually be another... we should say what the maximum is here. Does it say somewhere? No, it doesn't really seem to very much. Oh, 74. Okay. So we got 120-ish up here. So this is 80 people here, is it? No, with 5 per house. So that's 40. So yeah, we can build this one here. And then maybe one more there too. And we also need, now that we actually have furniture, let's see, where do we want to put a graveyard? In here somewhere, maybe? Yeah, we'll go out this way a bit. Somewhere out in this infertile soil area, right? Would be good. Where is our soil at? Yeah, in this infertile crap out here. Make sure to suspend those jobs so they don't try and actually do this. All right, graveyard. Let's do it this way so it's a little more even looking. Put some trees in there. Getting that respect up. We can put flowers there like that. Yeah, that looks nice. Nice little graveyard there. And we got a little room to make some roundness here on the corners, I guess. Let's get rid of these though for a sec. Yep, and we'll put them back in here. There we go. We could put it like that. Maybe put a couple doors in it or something. Nah, I think it's okay like this. Really no reason to have the footpath there, though. Or here, or here. Yeah. Let's go and grab that one. Round small block gray beer. Perfect. That's a bit of a ways out there, but they'll get to it eventually, I guess. I don't see any maintenance problems, so that's good. Let's go up to 130 people. I think we'll be okay on that with food. Bring us to about 50-ish. See, your first upgrade is a lot of furniture. Oh, cool. We got some furniture in now. Let's go ahead and check this guy. So what is your workload looking like? You don't need to do rashes and where you could do fruit. That's basically all our good stuff there, right? Need pottery for that upgrade. And the other thing we can build, since we have furniture now, is the old shitter. I know how big I want to make this thing. Let's see. Latrines. So you can either run them down the middle or single-sided. Oh, they gotta be 3 then, okay. About 4 and 4 like that. About like that. Kind of like the look of that. Get rid of this stupid thing. But so we did that, and then we did basins in the middle here. Yeah, I like it. 2 employees. All right, basically 90 total people in that bathroom who could serve. That's not enough insulation. Get rid of that and that. Really? Oh, I guess because it's a bathroom. They don't want 2 doors in it. Fine. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to put this here. We're going to go ahead and take these out then. And That's an interesting one. Oh, come on. Really, 94? There we go. Door can go away there. We'll put one there. That should serve 96 people. Yeah, I like it. Looks okay. Probably not the best bathroom ever designed, but it works. The shitter for 96 is on the go. This tree is not going to be good there, though. And neither... Well, this one's fine. I don't think they can walk through flower beds, though, so I think we have to get rid of this one. Actually... let's go and get rid of those. And then we can go ahead and put a bigger tree in. Wonder if that's going to work. I guess it will. Sweet. Grab a couple more flowers. So bathrooms were one thing I wanted to get in. The other was market. Fan that out. That's fine for now. We do have a few odd jobbers now. These guys are at 39 out of 39. Are you on auto? And neglected trees die, I know that. Soil times 1.4 times our things, that's good. Yeah, 91%, so that looks okay. I think this thing is fine. Food goes down one from the top. Yeah, it looks like they're enjoying themselves there. Probably could get some more trees around the place somewhere here. How's happiness looking for everybody though? I mean, nothing we can do there for them really. No, you don't need to eat that. So we need to get them some clothes. Housing is looking okay. They'd like some furniture, which can be wood, leather, cloth, livestock, pottery, and furniture. So let's get that thing going now. You can make this diagonal too, just to make it look nicer. Looks a little neater. At this point though, I'm wondering if I should take out like this whole end cap, maybe some of these pieces here, because they are using that as to go through. As long as there's a hole in there, I think they'll be okay. Put a tree on each corner. Couple flowers. And we can kind of maybe sprinkle them in here too. Like every other one put a flower, and then every other one put a tree. Something like that. Trees just cost wood anyways. They aren't like they're that big a deal. Workload is low. That's fine. All right, so we have 58 days till the trees come in, and then 67 days till the harvest, so that's fine. How much furniture we have stored in here? Yeah, 109. That's not bad. The other thing we could do now is that we have some furniture, is we can upgrade these. So that went from being holding what? Like 1.55K to 6K. So that's good. That'll help our warehouses out a bit here. It's just a little tiny bit of wood and furniture. And then they do require furniture to service them then, but to maintain them, I mean. So the warehouse guys are homeless, like, apparently. Well, they just got finished building these, I think. I've done 15. Yeah, that's 25 people there. Maybe we activate this one too. Sure, all the way down to there. Think we need it there too much? Yes, I don't want this to become road with no way through it. We can do something else for around this there, I think. Come on, finish the houses, thank you. Alright, now we got 30 left. And they'll finish these up, and that'll put us well into the good amounts there. Days of Food isn't looking too happy. I think the next thing we want to do is maybe add some pastures. That'll get us some leather. Research would probably be another good thing. So we could get down here and maybe make a clay mine. How would these services handling up? Access is 88. Load is only 17%. About the well. Well is actually getting fairly well used, isn't it? We do have some mushrooms there. Yep, you guys can eat mushrooms, it's fine. I'm sure you'll love them. Mostly I just want to get them out of my warehouse. About in here. A few more there. So, let's see. We got stone up here. I don't think I need to forage any more of this stuff. Is that opiates? Those I probably should forage, huh? Well, unless I plan on growing them. Let's not worry about those or these here. Where'd they go? We won't worry about that cotton either. We'll get our own here soon enough. Oh, it's grain. Okay. What the hell is that? And we can definitely get rid of this one here now. The veggies. Alright, I think that was everything. Maybe when I need the opiates, I'll think about it. Alright. That's probably just lower service because we don't have all the things there. Those we'll need eventually. We don't need that. You should not be selling fish. Leather's fine. Wood's fine. Furniture's fine. Stone, no. No, no, no. No. Yeah, that'll work. All right. The 260 ore we should probably get rid of. Why don't we get a depot tree thingy going here? Oops. Didn't want to put one there. Nope. Want them there, want one over here. There we go. And maybe a couple more down here. Liven it up a bit. Maybe greasing her out there, huh? Now that one needs pottery to upgrade it, so that looks good. It would be a little over capacity though, so maybe we copy it and paste it over here. Probably wouldn't hurt. Why don't we just grab all this? How far over here want to go with it? Pasture, 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 pasture. 4 of them there. So maybe here. That'll work. Puts whatever else we need up here when we get there. There we go. Let's do a little round cap in here. This is all square as hell, though. Problem solved. How far is this along? Very slowly getting there. And how much stone do I have in here? 639, but we've got 1.24k. Oh, we got 600 in this one, that's why. Hey, dude. Would you buy all this ore we have just laying around? That'd be great. Thank you. And they're not too bad. I think we'll put another well and maybe a hearth over there. Where's that other hearth at? That's right here. Can't hurt. throw a tree in there too for the hell of it. Couple of benches around, you know. Let him take a load off. Alright. What is it saying we have? Does it say we have any problems? Potential problems are not none. Nice, I like it. There we go. Wait, was waiting for the load to show exactly what it was actually getting. You got 46 days until the harvest, though, for the fruit orchard. It's going to produce 2K fruit, though. That's pretty damn good, I think. What are we doing on food, anyways? Oh, God, we only have 2 days of food, though. Huh. Yeah, because it's still relying on that fruit figure, and that ain't going to do us here. I think we just need to get this finished. Come on, guys. You can do it. Thank you. Okay. What do these take to upgrade? Furniture and cloth. Okay. Probably a tech, too. Kind of sucks you can't get out to those. Not very nice that I can't use them. Clicky, clicky, clicky on the things. Okay. That's as big as she gets. Couple more down. There we go. Auxiliaries can fit in there. Like that. %. How's this come along? Almost done. Now, I forget what this needs to upgrade. Oh yeah, metal and stuff, so that's not exactly optimal. It has room for 73 woodcutters, which we have nowhere near. All right, now we're just going to leave it idle. Okay. So we're above our consumption rate now, just barely. With the fish now. Can we go in here? Yeah, here. Yep. There we go. That'll get us a 0.13 boost on them. So if we look at that, instead of 1.4, we're getting 1.483, which probably pushed our food production up quite a nice amount, I think. Yeah, like 10 more. That's good. And now we're up to 77 after this one's done, huh? Cool. So with that pushes us up to probably grabbing yeah, we should be able to grab 32 more people. Now, where's our furniture stocks? How much do we use a day? 3.92 in maintenance. Okay. Okay. Gives us a lot more. So the market's done over here. We got stuff in it to sell. That's fine. Market goes up to 20. Lavatory, also the service, put it at top. Janitors have to be at the top too. Yeah, lavatories go to the top. Wells need clay and cut stone, which is kind of a buck. Bet they looks pretty good on the service on them. Yeah, same with that. Need metals and stuff. I'm gonna put production at like 16. Will be the priority number for that. You go to the absolute top because you're needed to be kept clean. People got to haul the corpses out there, all that good stuff. And our fishery done. Okay. Lots of housing still. Yeah, 10 of them gets, let's see, rate of 4, 10 employees, 1 workload, 1 commute, 40. Times 1.4, we get 56. And we're burning 59 in the furniture workshop. Let's grab 5 more woodcutters. Oh, yeah. Brings up to 84. Okay. Which this guy is absolutely stuffed full with, which is nice. How long until this is gone? 20 days till the trees grow? Just want to make sure that this number is below this number, honestly. Okay, I think we're okay there. Got 2 days of food. Still absolutely fine with that. Grab another 20. What was the next thing we wanted? I think we want clay down here is probably the next part, and a lab. Not really doing any science. Other things we're going to want. We want an export depots too. Let's get those maybe. I mean, you can do giant ones, but I think we go with 10 craters look better to me. Maybe in little 8 crate ones like that. That way we can start making some money here finally. Okay. You are going to export. Prio, yes. So this one's gonna, I will say export furniture. All right. Because we're gonna be producing extra furniture, right? And we want it to... Okay, that's what I wanted to look at, was this. %. There we go. So you'll fetch from a warehouse. Oops. I didn't mean to click out of that. Oh, okay. So there's your pull source. So whenever this guy here has over half of the furniture in here filled, he'll pull and sell from there. Perfect. That should work. Okay. This one. We'd like you to pull from there when you're 50%. And you're going to take out wood. All right. I'm going to sell too much wood. It's almost not worth it. But we'll do for now. Gotta get that money flowing somehow, right? Now this is going to have 2,000 fruit come out of it. So let's make sure we can actually handle that. I don't have any of that crap right now. Once we start making it or actually get some of it, we'll worry about storing it. But for right now, we ain't got none of it, so why bother wasting crates on it? Don't have any of that. Get 10 for meat, 5 fish, 15 for fruit, 5 for eggs. Yeah, that works. And then we've got... Apparently, we still got some friggin' ore to dump off on somebody. Okay. Now, with us selling that, now let's work on a lab first, I think. We got some depots going now. We probably should get a clay pit and a lab. There's a lot of clay here. You know, before we do that, I want to get these going. Get rid of all that. Okay. Auroch pasture. Well, how much is that? That's 33.1. It's got nice moisture. We just knock the corners in a little bit here. That'll make it round. This is filled, this is filled, this is filled. So let's go and exit it down here, maybe. We can put in a big warehouse here as well for our leather and meat, I think, is going to go here. I mean, unless we decide we want to do a little corner warehouse, but I don't think so. I think we'll just go right here. We'll go get the huts in there. Now we'll do nice huts. Make them look nice, you know, scatter them around a little bit. I don't know. Let's go with long hut. I think that's actually more efficient to use these little things. Okay. Well, why not? There we go. There's an auroch pasture. Looks good. You Needs a lot of wood. But there's a lot of wood to chop in here too. Or out here, wherever we need to do it. Nice thing about these guys is they are just solid, steady meat and leather. This thing's spiky as all get out. Like, yeah. It'll, you know, do about 133 per day. But the problem is that's a yearly harvest, so if something goes wrong, you could be boned. So I find it nicer to have a lot of these around. Plus you can use the leather clothing. And that's always nice. How are we doing on housing? We still got lots of housing, right? Okay. 23 odd jobbers around. That's fine. Food is up to... So we could get maybe about 10 more people in. I think we'll try and keep our odd jobbers at about 20. Now, I don't think I have any livestock, so we'll have to trade for that. Let's go talk to the man here. Yerva. How much do you get for a box? 56? We've got like 8K. You need about 30-ish. Should be good. Yeah, we have a good trade capacity. Where are you? Oh, this is for wood. I need to see this one. Like, we can get the furniture in there. They'll trade a lot better. All right, that's stocking up the 700 wood it needs. We're whacking out the furniture like madmen. 11 more days till the first fruit harvest comes in. Or so. He's like watching these guys across the pasture. Okay. Yeah, 14 out of 237. You just gotta make sure that the tending gets all the way up by the end of the day. I don't think it's going to, not at 13 out of 28 in place. Anyways, this should be... Oops. This is food. It needs to go way up there. Not sure exactly when this resets. 290, 300. We might get there. Okay, we did it. Cool. So we're okay for now. I wonder what the if we just let the AI do what it'll do. Oh, it just maxed it. Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. With that though, what's our food look like now? 76. We do have, now we have a little bit of meat coming in though, that'll help. We should have storage in here for it, right? Yep, we got storage for it, okay. Make sure you're selling it. Yep, you're selling it, cool. What about you? Do you have leather on tap? Yep, okay. Cool, cool. Good, good. And we might want to put in another fishery or two across the river here, maybe. Could put one in on this side or up here even. That might be the better place, huh? Just makes it a little easier to tell where the top of it is there. A little hard to do when it's snowy on there. You can't really tell where the stuff is. Like, all this is water. You would have never known if you didn't know that was ice on it. There we go. Now get us another 9 fishermen on there. Beautiful. Make it so. So what they'll do is they'll plow back in these animals that they get into this one until it's full. But we're getting 0.232 a day, it looks like, about, of new livestock. Mostly because we have no adults in here yet. That's why it's so low. Okay, we're definitely hitting the daily tending, no problem here. Okay, cool. Mostly what I was worried about. And we kind of got to just wait on employees right now. How are we doing here, though? Oh. That's because these guys aren't set right. Yeah, we got tons of wood to sell. 95.2. Burning 79. Let's bring that down a bit. Bring that down to about 15 and 35. Yeah, that looks okay. We're still producing a little extra wood, not a whole lot now. Oh, just unavailable livestock is what it's saying. Yeah, once they get adult ones in here, it'll be better. Right now, they are cubs. I don't know how long it takes them to grow up, but they're cubs still. You know what? We didn't really do a save for quite a while here. There we go. We are getting leather now, which is good. We could start selling that maybe a little bit. A little bit of fish being stored. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Did we finish this here? Not quite. There we go. Hey. Get experience boost on our fisheries. Nice. How much is that? So we get 0.01 more. Sweet. Just for having more than 50 employees in the fisheries, it looks like. No, that's not what I wanted. No, that's right. You gotta get basements for them to upgrade. Okay. It's always this balance of whether you've got enough people all the time, right? Look, trees. They actually have grown. Oh, hopefully we get them all. 15, 16, 17. Nice. Okay, 3 days to harvest here. And then we should finally be out of the food hole. Sweet. Which should let us bring in some more people now. Because that's going to make our foods, like, production go through the roof here in a second. There we go. Now they just got to pick it all up. See, we got a bit of fruit now. Perfect. Let's make sure we're selling it in here. Good. Fruit, eggs, meat. We don't need to do mushrooms anymore. And then the problem is now, though, that if you go in here and you look at the fruit, so we consume 53, you know, or whatever, because we're catching back up, but we're losing 17.16 per day. It's 25% of it per year if it's stored in a warehouse. So meat, same way, 37.5. The only thing that's really good is rations, basically. Everything else just burns away on you over time. Obviously, your hard goods don't so much, but even furniture, you lose 1% per year. So, something always to think about your foods is, so do you sell some of it now so it doesn't decay? You know? The other thing you can do is there is science to help with that too. All right, they're getting it. And see, now that we've got adults here, this is producing a lot more meat and leather and livestock now. So now we're up to 31 out of 37. A lot of it is our skill is really good, and we're in a correct climate, so we get 1.5% on it, or 150% on it. Want to see what it's going to look like once it's fully done. I probably should have made this like maybe one smaller or something. We could do a little bit of work with the road here, but oops, I don't want that there. Because pasture itself doesn't have any shape. Forgot about that. But you can't put a wall around it? Give it a little shape? I don't think it's actually worth putting it there, though. But if we do a little thing like this on the corners, something like that. Let's see. Oh, nice. ×3 production on fisheries for a bit. I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, see, that gives a nice big fat boost there to the area of it. Let's get this path in there. I probably should have actually flipped this 180 and put it over here, and we could put the warehouse here, but well, whatever. We'll put it in the middle here between where we're going to put these guys, soil-wise. And I think these are okay here. That's obviously not good. This won't be any good for them. That's not any good for them. Where else can we put pastures at here? A lot of alluvium. We do have all this over here is good, though. Seems like mostly over here is where it would be good. Or, you know, right underneath where we built everything. Oh, well. And then, see, these will they kind of merge into it when you build a wall around them. They built the fences. We'll just merge into them. Looks a little better. We'll make them diagonal, too. And now we're getting some actual livestock going here. That's going to skyrocket our food storage here. We're at 7640. Our production is now 15 meat. 276. Well, that's ×3 on the fish. So we're not going to count that because that would be bad. Got plenty of storage for it. Oh, we got 900 fruit in there. Okay. I was like, where'd the fruit all go? Have they even got it out of the field yet? Nope. They're still working on it. Me days, you guys gonna let this sit here. There it goes. There we go. We finally got it all out of the fields. So yeah, basically nets 57, 58 fruit. Not too bad. Just want to kind of see. Okay. Apparently we can just slap it there and it's fine. I'm going to bring this in a little bit, though. Like that. Mostly just so he can make her look pretty and put a wall around it. And then we can put some brown spaces in here maybe. Now, there's this way to do it. I just want to see how much this is going to affect how many we can fit in here, honestly. Okay. So that gets you down to... No. Let's get the gate back in here first so this is all correct. Okay. So that gets it to 21.4, 17.7 workers. So you pick up 10% basically from that. I'd be losing 10% by doing it this way. Okay. I think we're just going to go with this, back to this then. That gives us enough to round bomb the corners at least. We do it like that. We get a little 3 spot on each corner. I mean, 10% is a lot. I don't think we're going to be giving up that much. Yep, looks good. Build it. I don't think you can blueprint that, can you? Oh, you can. Nice, pasture. I didn't know you could blueprint that one. Is that a 6-block pasture? There we go. Yeah, that would be nice. Make it look much easier to do these then. Okay. We got the janitor and stuff here. Now, see, this one wasn't quite small enough. I didn't quite cut off enough of the corners on that one. This one, though, we should be able to just go like this. I think. Get that little round bonus on the edges there. I'll go ahead and get a couple more of these guys going. There we go. We could sell leather out of one, livestock out of the other. How is your storages looking here? I mean, good amount of leather, good amount of furniture. Meats a ton, which is fine. So I have 2 more crates. Just put a couple in there. That's 900 livestock. Holy crap. Okay. Five crates of leather. We're going to store clay somewhere else here in a minute, but we don't have any coal yet. Herbs are not a thing. Opiates are not a thing right now. Fabric we're not making. Furniture is stored in the other one. I suppose we can do one crate of it. Bring stone down a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, that'll give us lots of livestock. How much meat do we have? 10? You got like 15 meats. Okay. That kind of gets that thing a little bit tuned up better. And it can pull for these two. That should be okay. Alright, with 35 days of food in storage, they should be damn happy about that. Okay. But that does mean that we can bring in some more of these guys. So we're currently down 13 employees. We're going to want like a 40 plus for furniture and that stuff. So we want 9 more there. Probably 10 more there. So how many is in here? How many can we get? All of them. Take them all. Take them all. Everybody. In you come. It's all good. Everybody. Everybody. Come on. New level. All right. So Army is the next one. We get free innovation and knowledge points, which is nice. So Army is going to be our next apparent thing. Yeah. Let's go for like 300 for now. All right, what can we maybe work on a little bit here for him? Native noble, that ain't gonna happen. Other slaves they would like. We'll worry about that later. We're gonna work on getting clothes soon, now that we got leather. And we can work on getting them some of their allotment of furniture here, which is actually pretty huge. That's like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 once you get it for them all. But since we're getting a bunch of leather, a whole bunch of wood, furniture, and livestock, we'll give them 1 of each. And we'll see how that pans out. Okay. You are loaded up now. There we go. We are slightly down on housing now too, so we gotta get that going. But that I wanted to make sure that that was okay first. We need to make sure that this is okay. That's not overloaded too bad. That's okay. Speaker is probably overloaded maybe at this point. No, it seems to be okay. 92%. All right. Can we get somebody employed here already? Thank you. How's health looking here? We don't have any hospitals. That's fine. Bathhouses, climate positions. Yep. Food servings. Techo species. Okay. So we need a bit more housing. Oh, you're not supposed to be selling furniture. Whoops. You're supposed to sell leather. I don't think you need to pick it up off the ground. You'll be pulling from here. And once it's over 50. Yeah, that looks correct. You're the same thing. Nope, nope. Yeah, this way, I think this is going to be the better way to do it. You just configure these specific warehouses that you want to pull from. We're doing leather there. This one needs to be livestock. Yep, that should work. Now, we got to decide, do we want to build a block of housing in between more ranches here or what? Let's go ahead and just enable this first, though. Actually, I think we're going to take out a couple of these houses. By a couple, I mean all of them. Yeah, if we bring them in one. Get rid of all that for a minute. That was not what I wanted. Put that back. So if I do something like that. Maybe. Well, that was a weird one. Oops. That was definitely not what I wanted to do. Get rid of that. How did it take out the damn road? Oh my god, it did. Rude. If you did that, and then you put an apartment on this side, maybe? I don't know. We'll just get rid of that. Thought that counts, right? Copy one of these back over. Let's just get rid of this top section here. Yeah, if you did something like that, that would work, I think. That's not round, though, I don't think, so that's kind of a problem. Oh, no, it isn't. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Do that and that. Get rid of those. Put doors there and there. There you go. I think that would count. Yeah, let's give that a try. All right, get this road and this done. There we go. What's going on with that? Oh, maybe it was just being weird. Just was showing that I was doing way low bit rate. Okay. Let's go back to this so I can actually see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, this should work. We only lease out a couple of homes there. Right? So you can see they're getting their wood in here. They've got their wood. They've got some skins on the ground. No livestock in there yet, but... very much round. Nice. Okay. And that also leaves us a lot of room to put in some trees and stuff on the sides here. So, that's great. Decoration, oh please. Where you at? Just kind of looking through what we've got to make now. Plenty of stuff, I imagine. I only need like one of these in town, I believe. Probably doesn't need to be right in the town square, but we'll put it over here. It's kind of a weird one. It's only got like 2 sizes you can use. No, this needs to shrink. That needs to shrink up, I think. There we go. Give it a couple doors. Nah, we'll just leave it a little bit off-centered. That's fine. There you go. Cannibal is in construction. Basically, they just get happy whenever they eat people once in a blue moon or something. You know, like you do. Nice thing is, though, this leaves us room to put in trees here on these corners. Like that. And then we could put flowers in the other corners here. Just a little bit of flower here and there. Like that. Just gives you a nice little extra room to work with there. Are we actually short of this? Okay. All right, well, we'll deal with that in a minute. We still have 27 days of food stored, which is pretty good. Consumption rate is 113. Fish is back down to normal again now, so they'll stop lying to us about that. So we get our actual consumption rate. As long as we're not relying too heavy on the fruit, we should be fine. And we're definitely above that. No problem. All our people are getting their favorite stuff to eat now. We just got to get some eggs in. Should probably start looking at some of these furniture and stuff and how much we're burning a day in maintenance and everything and how much we're making. See if it's worth it to buy, sell, whatever. We've got money coming in. I didn't even realize we had 61K already. That's nice. But I'm going to go grab a drink, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. More drinks and stuff acquired. So, what were we getting our pasture done here? Well, you can take off the shave thing for now. So something I did forget to do though is I want to put in a hunter somewhere. We can probably get rid of this and move it somewhere. Let's get rid of the mass grave and move it, I don't know, on the other side of the fruit orchard maybe. Or out here in the tule berries. Maybe right next to the clay pit would be a good idea. Anyways. This wasn't right, was it? I don't remember. Oh, these are wood. Okay. Go ahead and make this here with this guy instead. Mouse is trolling me and leaving one off. There we go. Get rid of all that. Now we got an actual grid that's pretty good. Really, I missed one little corner up there. Okay. That should work out just fine. Bringing this all the way down here. Get our road put in. And we want to make a clay pit. And a hunter was going to go in somewhere over here. Let's go on the other side of another 2 pastures. Maybe we'll put housing and some stuff here and a hunter here. Well, that's unfortunate. No. Yeah, that works. A couple doors. That should be fine. Oh, we still have it in planning mode, don't we? Whoops. Will that work? I don't know. Never thought to try. Nobody in the graves. That's good. Exporting. Good. Food stalls, good. All right. Cannibals cooking. Maybe. But we should be able to see from our people. Not from our housing, from our people. But they are happy about having access to corpse services in here. Oof. Shitter's going down. Market's going down. Well's going up. Food stall's going down. Okay. Need more hearths and speakers. Yeah. Basically, we got too many people, not enough stuff. Not sure where the hell you came from, but okay. You can go away. And we got to 300 now, though. We have 81 odd jobbers, so that's pretty good. Still short a bit on housing, though, it looks like. Well, there's available housing, they're just homeless, so where are they looking for houses at? I don't see anybody who needs housing. Looks like they're just kind of flip-flopping on it. Weird. Oh, we'll put another one of these over here. And then we'll probably need... Oops. Oh, if we look at you, Mr. Food Stall, why are you so bad? Just not enough capacity, I think. Okay. We don't need that warehouse. What we do need is probably another janitor laboratory here. How's janitor looking here? Yeah, he's a little stressed up, it looks like. Not getting up here. Oh, I never blueprinted that, did I? Suspend all that. Thank you. Okay. Now we can see where we're wanting to build. We'll go ahead and get the little section of road here. Mostly I want to just put a janitor in here. There we go. One up there. Maybe another one down here somewhere. Probably in the middle of the block here. Let's go ahead and do speaker there. Hearth. We'll put a nice big one. Another well. We do that? No. Okay. Didn't think so, but thought I'd check. Does that work still? We can do that. I think that needs to be 1 or 2 wider, though. Try something here. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Oh, whoops. Let's actually edit the room, not build another one next to it. Be good. There we go. Now you got the market in there and the food stall all together. Yeah, I like that. That should be fine. We'll let them get that built. While they're doing that, we'll work down here. So this would be way too big, but we're just going to see what it looks like. A massive clay pit. Yeah, there's just a couple workers could fit in there. Don't think we need 358 right now. What we can do though is build a little bit of this and then we'll increase it as we go later. Now you don't want to put this on any of the clay deposits because it'll mess them up. Oh my god, the number of auxiliaries. Actually, let's fix the shape first. I didn't think I want that many. Let's go for 100 workers. 115. That looks good. Okay. Shrink you down like that too? Okay. So that's 115 workers, 173 deposits, 172 to production. And we can expand that later when we need more, but for right now, that's just going to be our clay pit. We obviously don't have enough workers for it yet. We're going to want to get some housing down here, aren't we? Well, maybe midway between so they have access to this stuff up here. Probably like these two here, maybe? Something like that. And then we'll want to make a warehouse in here. Like that. And let them just get these roads put in. And then we got to use that clay, which would be in a lab. Oh, that was the other thing we needed, was more toilets, huh? Never did check whether that was worked out okay here. Well, if they would ever finished it, I guess. New room, speaker, food stall, market, well, hearth. Cool. We should be able to make some pottery too and start upgrading some things as well. We need some cut stone. A little bit, it looks like. What's your upgrade prior? Yeah, just some cut stone too. Okay. Let's look at what's going on here. Okay. Thank you for letting me know I have excessive goods. It's probably wood that is whining about. Let's actually grab a... Alright, we're positive on housing again. Sweet. How's everybody's happiness looking here? They want more clothes, they want more criminals caught. Public executions, and they need army. Yeah, I knew we need army. That's a thing. We got a lot of people coming after us. 5, 6, 5, 5. Okay, that's fine. Let's get the army started, I guess, first, huh? Before we go into labs. Need to put the pooper in, though. I'm not sure if that's gonna mess with them or not. I guess we'll find out once it's built. There we go. Alright, training dummies. How many can we pack in here? Hold on. There we go. Hope if I turned them the right way, wouldn't it? 49 soldiers can get in there. I'm all for it. Let's get that one in the blueprint book. I don't want to leave the odd jobber count high for right now. $35 days of food. Meat, we're picking up pretty nicely at 21. Waiting on furniture. Oh, look at that. And they want 19.5K. Yeah, how about no? Suppose we better get an army going then, huh? Go with 200. We'll make them 60% trained. Gonna take that forever. Okay. Everybody's getting trained in all the things. Could get pretty ugly. I know one way to make it so we don't have as much money. There we go. What do I got I can dump on them? Not a whole lot. All this ore that I got for no reason, though, can go. All that can go. I'm going to throw a few thousand wood at them. A couple of vegetables that I have no idea why I have a couple. We're storing way too much fish, so let's get about half of that out of there. Maybe a bit of leather too. Yeah, I think that works. Let's grab a crate or two here. So we got some falcatas and some leather armor. No, we don't really need pottery. We don't have any of that. That's enough. Only need one crate each. Alright. I don't have no idea how long it takes them to get here. I guess we'll find out though, huh? You mean there are 50 plebes here? Does this ever get done? No. Oh. Oh no. Prepare for an attack. Where are they? Can we even see them? Nope. There they go. They've got 5 soldiers. Oh, crap. I didn't have anybody recruited into my army. Whoopsie. Let's load that up real fast here. Okay. Where were we? You know, if we can even get an army trained here. Alright, they're down there. Let me just... Yeah, they got no deployable. So yeah. Okay, basically screwed. Let's go back. Could have been longer than 8 minutes, right? I don't know if this is after we got talked to him or whatever. Let's see. No. Okay. Got a bunch of knowledge we could probably do something with too, huh? High crafting. Boyer might be nice. Oh, we can get that once we get more pasture in place, but that should be fine. Put another one into fishing here. Adds a few more employees to it, but that's okay. We'll get some more food out of it. Put one more in there. Guards. Well, we got 10 knowledge, so we could unlock a couple things here. Executions, maybe. Archery probably wouldn't be bad. Soldiering would probably be good too. What else we got up here though that we want? Stages, fancy markets, food stalls. Laboratory upgrades. That's all Empire. Let's go and get archery. Probably wouldn't hurt to have soldiering. What else would we like to get here? Boyers, maybe? Or we could get it so the carpenters can make us spears and warhammers. Which probably wouldn't be the worst thing ever either. Yeah, we'll go through one more in hunting here. And we'll do basic orchards again. Okay. Let's see if we can get this built up before they actually come to kill us. Nope. Honestly, I'm okay with it. We'll just pay up for this one. It's fine. Janitor or our pastor. Nice, this one's done now too, huh? Sweet. Never really did take a look at this and see. Okay. We need an iron plate or two. There we go. We'll just go with 22 is probably enough, we'll say. I wonder why it takes them so long to bring the crap to build things. I mean, it's wood, stone, and furniture. I mean, we've got lots of all of them. Shouldn't be a problem to beat them all. Alright. Now, these guys are going to go away now. Damn it. They ruined my road. Want them trained in melee, but not that much, really. Just 10% is fine. Just so they actually serve a purpose. What did we decide we could do? 350? Probably even more than that, huh? We still have 10 knowledge. I don't know what to do with it, though. Guard posts, I guess? I don't know. No, we're definitely keeping up on the wood. We don't got to worry about that at all. Okay, you definitely make the daily tending there. Why is this unavailable livestock? There's livestock here. I know there is. Should be in one of these guys. Oh, I guess there isn't. About time. Okay. Okay, we got people training. Good. About 50 at a time. That should be enough, I think. This one needs an upgrade. About half clay. What else do we want to store in here on it? I think it was just clay, wasn't it? Was I going to make anything else down here? I don't think so. Yeah. Let's store 21,000 clay. Perfect. We're up to 350. Housing's looking better. Furniture's looking okay. Yeah. They need a lot of leather to do that, don't they? Oh, that's where my livestock went. Whoops. Sorry, guys, you don't get that. I thought I had those all on auto. Whoops. Is that food stall on auto too? Okay. Maybe we can actually get some livestock in here now. There we go. Now we're getting some guys in there. Cool. How's this going? We got some deployable people now, at least. They're not exactly the best troops, but at least they can put them on the field. That's kind of an embarrassing situation. I mean, we're already back up to 100,000 again, though, so... could probably figure out something to do with that, right? Oh, for right now, we're not going to worry about it. Let's get a lab put in here. Food stalls and markets. They're fairly happy about this. I mean, they could have a lot more furniture, a lot more clothes, and they'd be happier, but... we're pretty good. We just don't have the upgrades for them. It's the only reason these aren't full. They're in the 90s on all of them still. Hey, we got 100% skinny dipping, though. I didn't even know you could upgrade benches. Hold on. Environment, they're doing okay on. Looks like flower beds aren't too bad. Don't really have any access to it, though. Trees, they're good. Army slowly will go up. Archery training they need. And we need more storage for meat, apparently. Okay. These got done yet? Okay, that does mess its insulation up. Okay, that's what I thought. jobs are too far away for him, I guess. Probably because the houses are way the hell over here, huh? Nah, let's not do that. Get rid of that. So, hunters, you can do like 15 of them before it starts getting diminishing returns on it. So that's like that. Maybe one more. Let's activate this all the way down here. Like that. Maybe that'll help them find out where to live. Oh, that's probably a problem. I don't think we need that many clay diggers. Let me try about 20 and we'll go from there. Just to start. Now we got enough hunters. That should bring our meat amount up way up now. Those, like the one hunter will produce as much as a whole pasture here. We just don't get all the leather and the livestock, so. Definitely hit daily tending on it, no problem. Gotta wait for him to grow up. Sure, that looks right. Yeah, I mean, 28.7, 24.5 because of what? Probably just less goodness in here. I mean, this is on absolute shat soil, isn't it? It's alluvium. It's not rich or till though, so yeah, the amount you're getting out of him's not that good, but we'll let him build them up. And bring it up to 400. All right, we can get an embassy now. More innovation and knowledge. What do we want to put that to? Probably this, if we can get enough people employed in them. We're almost there. Wouldn't mind stages. Take one in that. Is there one for woodcutters here somewhere? That'd be probably pretty good too. Where you going to be using them? Maybe it's under mining. There it is. Oh, I'd have to employ 50 of them, but so does that mean you have to supply the tools, or does it just give them free tools? That one I don't know. Bakeries, breweries, charcoals, weavers, okay. Let's grab one work safety or two here. I mean, we're going to want this when we get on the map, but we'll just... I think we're just going to park now and see what else we can get, right? Probably should start working this way too. Get the good roads, the good swimming pools. We'll work on the wells. Once we have fiber and pop, we can work on that. Okay. Good enough for now. Get the rest of them roads activated. Yeah, I think we make another one of these up here. Actually, let's maybe get a ration maker going over here somewhere, right? Start using some of this damn fish we got. Blueprints. I'd be a burly ration maker, wouldn't it? I mean, they're only going to be pulling from like up here with the fish probably, so don't feel too bad about having it here. We'll go ahead and get rid of this here. I think that's okay. Put in that warehouse there. Connect up some roads here. And then we can put in a ration maker here. This is the plan. Put in a ration maker here. We're gonna get a little export or import depot here. That's what I was thinking of. Wherever you are. Something like that. Where is it anyways? Military? There it is. Where were we at, I wonder? Never tried this. Oh wow. Weird. Hexagon. Oh god, the ellipse goes from the center. That's awful. Probably easier just to draw the damn thing myself, isn't it? There we go. There and there. Oops. Not there. There. No. One more down. There we go. Yeah, 6 in for each side. Okay. Storage for this guy. Don't need too much, I don't think. I don't know. I have to think about it. Put that fat boy there. Really hate how it jumps like that. Let's see. Give me a second here. Blow my nose. Running on me. Oh, okay, that's better. Now I'm gonna be sitting here sniffling into the mic. Got a little cold. Do it that way. Does that fit better? Maybe? I mean, if you didn't need auxiliaries, it would. $90, $100, right? Oh, because it can't get through there. Okay. Uh, 100. Okay. Now I just got to figure out somewhere to put a storage in here, right? Where could we dump a storage? Right in the corner? We'd kind of like the storage to be like closer to the door, though. Maybe we take that out. I think we gotta take this guy out. Maybe? Guess it depends on how many doors I want to put in here, huh? Well, we can put it up here now that we got the bottom end of the block, so I guess that works. Sweet. I like that one. Yep. I'm going to call that a nice one. What is that? 38 employees, 82 production. That looks fine. Let's throw her in the blueprint book. There we go. Small block. Hate it when I keep forgetting to turn them on auto. Annoying. Make sure all our janitors are on auto and everything. How are we doing on all these hunters? So that employees thing there in the multipliers, second in the list is the one I was talking about where it's over like 15. Except that shouldn't be 4812. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. Okay. You know what? Goodbye. There we go. Now it's back up to 1. Okay. Now that's the maximum for our hunters are doing. They're producing 80 something. These guys all babies still? Yeah. Yeah, it'll get to 572 eventually. So we'll just say 22 for each of them, and then I don't have to worry about fiddling with it, I think, is probably the best way. Right? Alright. This guy does not need 38 employees. Maybe about 10. It takes 0.13 per. So with 3 fish and 0.13 of that, how much are they again? I know they're super expensive, but oh. I didn't know we had trade, didn't have a trade agreement. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you. Mm, 2.5 opinion to do that. Okay. Oh, a whole bunch of new rooms here. Janitor, lavatory, good. What else we got? A new warehouse that's all clay. A hunter, a hunter, a hunter, and a hunter. Our training ground, clay pit. Another hunter, another hunter, another hunter. The import depot, and the ration maker. Okay, there's all the rooms that we have done now. Now we can get it for cheaper. Yeah, let's see 90. 30% warehouse stock. No, because once this warehouse is done, we're going to actually mess that up, so. Do I own any slaves? No. I don't think so. We'll leave them. We're just going to stick with straight tilapia for now. Okay. Let's upgrade this guy. Oh, we can't yet. Are we just struggling on furniture with decay and whatever? Oh, it's because we're giving them to the people. Okay. Fine. $112. That'll work. Yay! We get more experience from carpenters. Alright, let's set this now. Should be able to upgrade this now, right? Almost. Now, where'd you guys all go? Oh, in here. Oh, this one's done, though. Okay. $93 soldiers trained. We got plenty of housing still for right now. Health looks good, I think. We got a couple infected people, but probably could get a position would help. Almost need some more housing here. Alright, we're pulling in some rations now. What were we going to? 450? No, 410 apparently. Up to 500 we go. I'm sure they'll cause absolutely zero problems, right? Let's go all the way down here. All the way across here. And all the way up. I mean, our people are still super happy, though. Can we upgrade you yet? About time. Okay. You are going to hold a absolute fucking shit ton of rations. About 600 herbs, I guess, will work. Oh, 1.5 is okay. Yeah, 20,000 rations sounds like a good number. Oh, that'll pile up and it'll make our food days great. And then whenever we need to, we can sell them and stuff. Or use them for the army supply as well. Alright, next thing. Lab time, I guess, huh? Yeah, see, this got messed up too. So let's, what do we got? A janitor in a laboratory here? I have to get rid of those. Because we didn't copy them right. And we didn't get this wall between them, so their insulation was messed up. We did get stages. Where do we want to put it? Maybe up here? It's kind of in the middle of all our housing and stuff, right? I'm on 10 by 8 or 14 by 7. Take your pick, huh? You know what? We never did rebuild this, did we? Oops. No. That's fine. Forgot about that. Yeah, I think we put the stage right here. Apparently benches are popular. We just don't have enough, huh? I mean, if we got the stage, we might as well have it so they can sit here and watch it, right? Is that backwards? Let me go that way. Okay. This is backwards down here too, isn't it? Whoops. Sorry, guys. Same with these ones. There we go. So the shrine's doing perfectly fine. Almost no load. It's plenty of service. Alright. Well, there's a couple things we were wanting to make, right? Alright, we got a good amount of leather now. That's good. Let's let them catch up on some jobs here. See where we're actually at for employees, right? Would 22 be enough here? Yes. Probably a little less than that, but that's okay. How? We're using 11.5 per... Construction. Eh. Oh, okay. Could make shields. Good to know. Yeah, we were just burning it for construction, I think, so that's why we were a little low on this. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that that was the case. How's wood looking? Losing about 31, looks like. That should fix that. Nope, I want this set to 22. Oh, just lower capacity, I guess, huh? Oh, that's a poop stick in a sap. What I would like to do, though, maybe trim down this fishery a little bit and we can get some irrigation going over here somewhere. Seems like something that might be useful. Maybe right in here? I don't know. Can we put it right here? We finish the other auroch pasture. Nice. I've never really looked at these pumps. Anywhere in here? Okay. Pressure, fill canals, 100 tiles. No idea. Okay. So why would you have more workers on them than if they don't push it further? Is this a 200 tile one or something? I don't know. I mean, if we have to replace the pump, we have to replace the pump, right? Let's find out. Hey, water. Okay, that's 150. Okay, you split them? Oh. Oh, there we go. And 92. Just want to see if this works or not, honestly. That's a lot of stone. So let's go do a little scavenging for stone, I guess, huh? There we go. There's 3,000 jobs to get stone. Have at it. Nope. Zang inside. But your defense is peaceful by comparison. People for most part 6 are looking for a better life, and provided your capital is attractive enough, opportunity for rapid growth. Okay. Oh, okay. So we got a big old buff to immigration. And once these two get going, I think would be pretty good. Actually, okay, so what are these guys now? Don't have the strength. They've got between 100-ish power. Anyway, you can see my power rating. Here we go. Tech. This is what I wanted. I wanted this here. Yes. Basic tendies. We need 150 employees. We need basic tending 8. Okay. Get some more crude crafting going. Laboratories are looking okay. This just upgrades that they're whining about, basically. Yeah. How is maintenance looking? Eh. We got a little bit of stuff going on here. A little bit over here. Seems like we probably need another one down here, huh? I think it's lab time now, though. It's time for science. Just wondering if there's better ways to lay it out here. Needs to fit that way. Make it easier on me. This one might actually be important to have these pillars somewhere else, huh? There we go. So that's 58 workers and 58 innovation. Okay. We'll call it good. Why not? Foundation's a little weak. That'll take him a minute. We're in year 12. Not bad. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't want to, like, completely nerf my fish production yet until we get better, until we get our food sorted completely on other things. I'm still kind of using this fish, right? Meat's finally getting up there, though. We do have 68 fish extra, though. We need more workers, don't we? Yep. Good thing everybody loves us and they're all happy. You know, there's all this craziness here. I don't think we're going to authorize that many, but let's grab maybe another 50. Yeah. So we do have some that are deployable now, at least. Mm-hmm. So we've got 532 total housing. So yeah, we do need some more, huh? Okay. Probably need more services down here pretty quick. We'll let this be built. Damn it. Get the hell out of here. Goddamn tourists. Alright. Oh yeah, it absolutely reaches the end here. Okay. So that's 450 pressure. Okay. So that's 290 or just under 200 there. That's 150. Okay. So can we cut this back by like a few workers? Hey, like this, I didn't even know what to hold you right here. Oh, need a little more than 5. I guess it takes a while to catch up here. God damn, takes a long while to catch up, doesn't it? One more. Perfect, 250. Okay. Now I just wanted to see there. Okay. That definitely gets it all. They all have moisture now. Whether that'll make it more, you know, more stuff coming out of them or not, I don't know. All right. We've got a janitor done. We got our laboratory done. Please go ahead and use the clay because we have absolute oodles of it. So with the clay, it was instead of 50 something, it's going to go up to 117. Looks like. Okay. Nice. This guy can be like 15, I think. Something like that. If we look at our tech, we got Zotech now. Right. Well, I think I'm at the point there. That was kind of where I wanted to get to, is to get tech done. Oh, we got a bunch more stuff going on though while we were working on it, but tech has been started. I think I need to put in another one of these things up here. We still have lots of fruit coming in, though. We're not really burning it any faster than, you know. So have a net of 20, even when we're storing like 3K of it. Same with the fish. We're burning it, but nice amount of rations coming in. vegetables from God knows where that probably just need to go in the trash can. But that seems like was a pretty good start. Man, we just burned through that furniture, though. I think we need some more furniture makers. Put them up here, maybe. I'd like to get this guy all the way done. Oh, okay. Yeah, wood. How are we doing on wood? Yeah, 15. Not too bad. I don't think we're selling nearly as much as we were, though. Now that we're using all this stuff for everything. Well, anyways. I think that's going to be good for me for the evening. I may be back tomorrow night. I'm not sure. Maybe after I get off work. But we'll see. As usual, I'd like to thank everybody for watching, though. You know, if you feel like it, click that subscribe button. And I will see you next time. Have a good night.